Hey guys, how's it going? Hope you all are doing well. Welcome into the stream. Starting off with Coconut Mall. Oh boy. What's up, Sniper? Hope you're doing well. You are, that's good to hear. What's up, Jill? Alright, let's get started with the first encounters. Thank you, I appreciate that. This thing is almost to double odds, so I hope I can get it tonight. I'm here to post my link and leave. Let's go, lady. I'm gonna go make some food though, so I'll be back in a few. Alright, no problem. I've been summoned from the shadows to join the stream, also with my new mascot as my profile picture. Yo, let's go, Poketronus. That looks awesome. Going for a living dex and shield, but first I gotta beat the game. Well, have fun with the rest of the game and good luck with that. I've always considered doing a regular living dex, like non-shiny, but I'm already going for the shiny ones, so, you know, not really too worried about doing a regular one. What's up, Wheaton? What's the max capacity in Pokemon Home? Well, you get 200 boxes. And there's 30 slots in each box. So 600. No, 6,000. Might do a living dex and a shiny living dex. Is a lot of boxes, but you know, it is storage capacity for all Pokemon games, so there's going to be a lot more than what would be in a single Pokemon game. I need to change the flavors that I have on there. The juice and Sonic's peach rings are really good, but I've had a lot of awesome other flavors since then. Like pink drip, I'm having pink drip tonight. That one's really good. Amazon is quaking in their boots from Pokemon Home's box count. I swear the Stoutland is taking way longer than Shiftry, like the resets. Did you reset for Shiftry? Because I thought Shiftry and Ludicolo don't have strong spawns. Shiftry does? Mm-hmm. Going back to posting links thing, I've realized I've honestly told more people to sub to you than I have my own channel. I appreciate that. It's in the first wild area where Boware's strong spawn is. It spawns at a certain time. Okay, so that's probably it, because, you know. Oh, weather, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember seeing that or Ludicolo. What's up, Hanser? Hope you're doing well. Thank you all for 10 likes, I appreciate that. That's 20 kneecaps saved. Yep. That is what's happening, Wheaton. I'm going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I don't think I get it, Wheaton. That's like almost 3,500 subs. I know. But I started October at like 2,800, so I've gained 600 subs in a little over 2.5 months, so that's pretty crazy. You guys' support has rocked. What's up, Essence? Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. Because when you put my name in the chat, it highlights it, so I thought there was a space in between A and Infernament, so I didn't know that you were making an A drive reference. My new mascot's name is either doing mainframe or malware because in his lore he is a living computer virus. That's cool. I'm gonna make a bet that this might go over double odds, but it'll show up below 3,000. That's what I'm hoping for. To be honest, I'm just giving like an option. Make, for example, help videos like Whedon, I appreciate the suggestions, but I have my own plans for content, so odds with Shiny Charm is 1 in 1,365. One time when I was playing Shield, I was riding my bike through the wild area and I encountered a random shiny Tyrogue. That's an awesome random shiny to get. I appreciate that, Wheaton. Episode 2 will be on Humberto's channel tomorrow. I evolved it into Hitmonlee and named it Luigi. Chainsaw Manor at 2644. Bet. What's up, Clowny? Remember running into a random Copperage in Shield when I wasn't looking at my screen. Checked my screen and it was shiny. That's dope. Then you gonna take some skulls? Ouch. Well, if you guys want to keep your skull, liking the stream is the best option for you. What's up, Angel? Listening to you while driving home from the doctor. Yo, let's go. Post-doctor, yeah. Post-doctor, yeah. That's what we'll say. What's up, Shiny Hunter? Post Dr. Shiny Hunts, am I right? When I finished defeating Leon and became the champion, I found a shiny Bronzong. Oh, nice. What's up, Erei? The X Essence. Alrighty, lady. It stood for suck on those hats. Bro, what? What's up, Leanne? I did not see that shiny Hunter. That's awesome. Congrats. Oh, not JPEG. Ta-da! I was in Photoshop because I wanted to erase the top line. And now it looks better without it. What's up, feed? Alright, Wheaton. Post on Discord. Sick memes. Just in case anybody hasn't liked the stream, make sure to do so. I'd appreciate it. There we go. I think we're good. What's up, Nate? I've been pretty good. How you doing? Yo, what's up, Giga Gamer? Today's on my first Tauros yesterday before going to bed. When I relaunched the game, I immediately got a shiny star Ravio. Wow. Congrats. That shiny Spiritomb is gorgeous. Yeah, it's really awesome. Decent. There you go. I like that I'll be lurking. Hey, I appreciate that. Lurkers are heroes of the chat. Welcome back, Wheaton. What do you mean by essay? Oh, he likes my school stores going bankrupt. Where will I get my schools now? The black market? No, I'm not a monster. Still have your DA Mewtwo behind you? I'd probably say no, Wheaton. Or would I post a picture of the Mewtwo? If it's a shiny, then show your shiny. If it's not, put it in the Pokemon channel. Would you believe me if I said that I adore shiny hunting but never gotten the charm? I would absolutely believe you. People full odds hunt all the time. What's up, Fancy? You're doing it right now? Sick freaking memes. What are you hunting for? Well, it's called Shiny of the Hour because it changes every hour. So, yeah. Fancy, if you take a look at the message Nightbot put in the chat right above you saying hello, it explains it. Dondozo, nice, good luck with that. Believe you because I never go for the charm, I just complete the decks for fun and get it so I can upgrade my trainer card passport. Ended up being my main Scarvio team, so I had two teams because I played both of the games. In Scarlet, I had Quackable, Armarouge, Say-Titan, Kilowattrel, King Gambit, and Bramblegast. In Violet, I had Skeledurge, Palmot, Farigiraf, Tinkaton, Baxcalibur, and Lowkicks. Yo, what's up, Timmy? Shine right here before I go grocery shopping. Alright, sick. Let's go. Shiny for Timmy. No, you can get more than one Armarouge. I don't think they would ever limit a Pokemon that you like an evolution or an evolutionary item to just one time. Because people shiny hunt. Alright, Timmy. Have fun at the store. Okay, it's up. Sick. You like playing chess? You have beat 17 out of your 21 games? Let's go. Chess is hard, so that's actually pretty cool. I used to play chess all the time as a kid. Shiny Palisand is very dope, yeah. You played bingo twice and lost twice? Oof. Yep, I'm over odds right now. Almost to 2 times odds. Which is 2730. Yo, what's up, Owen? How do you double shiny hunt? With 2 switches, and 2 hands, and 2 controllers, and 2 games. Truly one of the shinies of all time. I said this in Discord, but I had a random full lodge brute bonnet spawn when I was doing Sparkling Power Sandy Shocks. Wow. Just finished picking a profile picture for my alt account. Nice. Hey, I appreciate that, Mimikyu. And your name is factual. Mimikyu is epic. Definitely one of the best Pokemon from Alola. Is Krillin riding Gyarados? I love that. Krillin's one of my favorite Dragon Ball characters, so... Back with my cheese and mac. Welcome back, lady. Mimikyu is Goat and Alola. Well, my favorite Pokemon of all time is Incineroar, so... Well, Mimikyu's up there. Fighting sandwich for Great Tusk or ground? I did fighting. And I got 2, so you know. So you know how I made my Pokemon bingo card yesterday? Yeah. Welcome back, Erei. The computer died? Aw, rip. Gonna make the card a Nuzlocke exclusive Pokemon bingo board where I need to complete a row before my next gym. Sounds cool. Save out my Pokédollars and have 500,000 Pokédollars. Wow. I think I have over 1 million on my shield copy. Either my shield copy or my sword copy. Over 6 million on my sword copy? Dang. You have 800,000 Violet? I had 20,000 before I spent it on balls and potions in my Alpha Sapphire playthrough. I reckon the hardest thing about Scarvio is grinding Herba. Yeah. Thank you guys for 20 likes, I appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of gave up on going for Herba Mystica because you have to do raids to get them, and even then you're not guaranteed to get it. And it's just so frustrating. Like, I was going to try to finish the Scarvio desk while using Herba Mystica sandwiches, but it's just... Yeah. What's up, Nuz? I like how we were all comparing our money count together. Your like's a smooth criminal, lady. Pick a number between 1 and 7. 4. I'm going into an Ice Q phase. Oh boy. I appreciate that, Nuz. By the way, Shiny Hunter, when there's an exclamation point in front of anything on the layout, that means that if you put in the chat with the exclamation point in front of it, Nightbot will like explain or like put some text that goes with it. But, you know, the best thing you can do is think, huh? What is a gift that Landon has put on the layout for a very long time that isn't his current hunt or his previous hunt? I wonder. What's up, Golden? Good to hear you haven't died yet. Alright, Dustin, no problem. I need a fighting sandwich that doesn't need too salty. I love how people like wondered like what was such a big deal about Gimmighoul that it needed to be teased in Pokemon Go before Scarlet and Violet came out, and that it takes 1,000 coins to evolve it, and then people found out that it's the 1,000th Pokemon. They're like, oh, that's why they made it so drastic. I'm doing pretty good, lady. Only got 2 shinies and legends today, which is kind of different than how it's usually gone, but I only got 10 left, and then I'm not going to be shiny hunting that game for a long while. You made some toast curry. I have no idea what that is, but it's got curry, so it sounds amazing. What's up, Mr. Game & Watch? Yeah, Shiny Hunter. Me doing the fossils completed that for me. I just don't have shiny locked Pokemon. Like the box art legendaries, the Galarian birds, and the DLC legendaries. I've been playing the new Kirby Fighters 2 on Nintendo Switch. It's really good. Ooh. What's my favorite shiny locked Pokemon? It's kind of hard because there's a lot of really good options. I mean, if we're nailing it down to Pokemon that are shiny locked but have never been unlocked, like not counting Mew and Jirachi, since you've been able to hunt them in the past, they've just been shiny locked for a very long time, I'd probably say the best one would be Volcanion. I think the yellow and pink works together weirdly well, and it's an oddly good shiny, I'd say. Trying to play Animal Crossing? Sick memes. Yeah, shiny Volcanion looks really good. I'd probably say the second best would be, I'd probably say Victini would be the second best. What I think it's going to be for the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. All I'm really expecting is some Tydekalos and some version of Dynamaxed Adventures, because I wouldn't be surprised, like, I'm expecting them to do some sort of legendary shiny hunting thing because they've done it since Oraz, and I really think that if they're going to do that, it's going to be more similar to Dynamaxed Adventures than Romanus Park was. I hope it's not like Romanus Park is basically what I want to say there. Every time I go to the waterfall in Area 0, I find a shiny Masquerain. So you got into the waterfall twice. That is a record-breaking amount of times. Play Flat Zone 2 for an hour straight while playing and training with Game & Watch, killing with all his moves, and you'll become the Game & Watch. Yo, thanks for the tip. It's like Dynamax Adventures and called Terra Treasure Hunt. Nah, they can't have two things called Treasure Hunt in the game. It'd be called, Terrestrialize, Crusade. I don't know. You will then become 2D, then you can always land at night with Psybe. Dang. You just noticed I have merch a few days ago? It's because nobody ever checked the top bar of my layout. That's why I decided to change it, because people just wouldn't look. I get questions like 50 times a stream about something that was up there. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm removing what isn't really necessary and just throwing it over there and making it bigger. How many shinies do you have? You should make merch. Do you have a Discord? And that too. What's the shiny of the hour? You made a sandwich? Let's go. What flavor of G Fuel do you recommend? Canned peach rings was not a very strong peach flavor. Well, that's my favorite canned flavor. But sour cherry is also a really good one. I don't know if that's available in stores. I know that Tetris Blast is available in stores. Target has an exclusive flavor. It's a watermelon limeade. I haven't had it yet, but just the sound of it sounds amazing. I love limeade, so, you know. Now you guys are spamming commands. I can't even see the chat anymore. Yo, facts, Poketronus. Alright, lady. Me making a sandwich in Scarlet and Violet, and then I put on that one ingredient, everything just feel like adios. Well, I always put the bigger ingredients on the bottom and then put the lighter ingredients on top. Me making a ham sandwich with my party of Lechonk. Advice for everyone in the chat, don't drink a whole can of G Fuel in under 10 minutes, just trust me on this. Yeah. That much caffeine intake in that short amount of time is definitely not anything that any doctor would recommend. No, a Lucky does not have a strong spawn. Nothing below a middle stage has strong spawns. Unless it is the only Pokemon in the line, because then it wouldn't be a middle stage, a first stage, or a final stage. It would just be that Pokemon. Yo, Nuz is spitting facts. I highly doubt Roly-Coly has a strong spawn. Oh, dang. Karkle doesn't even have a strong spawn. That thing in the mine, Galar mine, that's, well, strong spawns aren't outside of the wild area anyway, or the DLC areas, but that Karkle is not a strong spawn. Oh dang, that would hurt your ribcage. Okay, Nuz. I don't remember that at all, Mr. Game & Watch, because I've never played Melee, but that is bogus. I completely forgot that last night I was going to... I mean, last night I started to record myself while I'm streaming. So record button has been hit. Good thing I didn't get the shiny before that. Last year was the year of fusions. Wonder what this year is going to be for the Pokemon community. The year of fan-made paradox forms. Where's Mrs. Game & Watch? She died. They going insane. Oh no, everyone get knee guards. Already on it with 20 plus custom paradoxes. Yo, let's go. I just saw you move at Godspeed after stream fell behind. But yeah, if you guys are wondering why I'm recording my streams, is because it improves for better quality of my shiny reactions if I do end up getting a shiny. Because whenever I try to download my stream afterwards or screen record, the quality just isn't the greatest, so yeah. That's alright, lady. Get yourself some rest. That sounds pretty cool for a conceptual paradox Lycanroc. Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Garganical is the first one I see, so we will do that one. What if future Lycanroc was a werewolf? That's kind of what Lycanroc Midnight is supposed to be. Did you know you can only shiny hunt 396 Pokemon in base game of Sword and Shield with Savala? I turned this Zacian and Zamazenta being the 4 shiny locked Pokemon the Galar decks. 395 because Savala evolves from type Null. Valorant's new update may go live in a few minutes. You know me, I play Valorant every day. Paradox Porygon. Hard gold is Wednesdays, homie. I can imagine a past one being normal rock. Yo, 4 times weak to fighting, let's get it. Yo, Fax knows. Alright. It is 6 o'clock my time, so we are turning this Mastiff into Garganacl. Yo, we're getting a raid. What is up, Andreas? What's up? I fell down the stairs. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. What's up, Mr. Bacon? What's up, Xavier the guy? Thank you for getting that golden, guys. Make sure to check him out. What were you streaming? How did it go? I hope it went well. In case any of you guys don't know who I am, my name is Infernoman. I go by Inferno or Landon, whatever works best for you. As you can see, I shiny hunt here on the channel. I also do other Pokemon content such as, I was about to say shiny hunting, Nuzlocke, and battling. If you're interested in any of that, feel free to subscribe and like. We'd love to have you on board. You got 2 shiny starters. Awesome. Which starters were they? Congrats. Imagine falling down the stairs. Yo, what is up, Sky? Fuecoco at 1285 and Quaxley at 11 eggs. Wow, that's pretty lucky. I need to get back to my Fuecoco hunt at some point. I got the whole Quaxley line. I only have Skeletors for Fuecoco, so I still have to get 2 more. And I have not even touched Sprigatito's line. So, yeah. I'll see when I go back to that. I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually hunting the full odds Bellabolt in the Tag Tree Thicket right now. So that's kind of what I'm focused on in Scarlet and Violet for now. Which Pokemon should you hunt in Gen 9? Go for Knackley if you don't have any of its family already. Imagine if I get the shiny in the first 30. Oh, you said imagine if I get in the first 30. I got my first Quaxley in 25. So I guess Quaxley likes showing up pretty quickly for a lot of people. About to go for Pink Sheep since I got all shiny starters in Hard Gold, Soul Silver. Ooh, nice. Good luck with that, Nafy. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to start hunting Mareep tomorrow in Hard Gold, so for my badge quest that I started last week. And if you got 1700 plus for Quaxley, wow. Oh, what's that, Golden? I got the Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4 starters in Rumble. Ooh. Two likes from 30. Let's go, guys. You guys are killing it with the support as always. Appreciate every single one of you. Maybe Excadrill will finally show up today. How about that? Good luck with that, Fancy. It is a little warm in my room. Yeah, it's underrated and misspelled a lot. Well, you forgot an A and then put an E in there. Missing Charmander, Squirtle, Blastoise, Chikorita, Bayleaf, Totodile, Feraligatr, Cyndaquil, Torchic, all of Mudkip's line, Grovyle, Turtwig, Grotle, Monferno, Infernape, and all of Piplup's line. Dang. What qualifies a Pokemon to be a restricted Pokemon is that the Pokemon used to be fully evolved but gained an evolution later on. Think Scyther, Gligar, Porygon, and more importantly, Sneasel. Gotcha. You found a Great Tusk holding a booster energy? Yo. My shiny Iron Hands has a booster energy. You're making a rock sandwich? Good luck with all that. It's bacon for rock, right? Garganacl is one of my favorite Pokemon and I have it shiny. Nice. I have Garganacl shiny too and Knackleys. I just need Knackle stack. My shiny Iron Hands and shiny Iron Valiant has one. Nice, nice. Yo! Timmy being a member for a year and a half. Golden's almost there. Thank you guys. And they are spitting facts. Liking the stream is Pog. Not only does it show me that you like the stream, but it shows YouTube that people that like the same type of stuff that you do might like the stream, and it suggests it to them. So not only is it free, it helps me out. So if you could do it, that would be awesome. We're already at 31, so thank you guys so much. That is amazing. Sneasel is a restricted Pokemon since it was introduced as a standalone Pokemon, but Weavile got added later in Gen 4. Soon Sneasel was introduced alongside Sneasler. You can see the problem. Yeah, I can see it. Would be a shame if a person gifted some subs, but that's preposterous. I mean, subbing is free. I know you meant memberships. Love the new layout. You've probably had it for a while. I'm just noticing it now. I appreciate that, Willie. I started using it yesterday. It was supposed to be Saturday, but my Wi-Fi decided to take a crap, so. Shiny Excadrill! Yes! Yes! Shiny Excadrill! Of course it's on the shield copy. Why wouldn't it be? And it's female, so I can't name it Denji, but I will name it Power. I will name it Power. We just gotta catch it. Let's go. Alrighty. Assuming Sneasel doesn't fit the requirements to be distributed. Yeah, shiny Pokemon. Alright. Yo, Timmy gifted a member for the shiny. Who's gonna get it? Who is gonna get it? Poketronus getting a membership once again. Let's go. Thank you so much, Timmy. All right. All right. We are hunting Klinklang next. All right. You know, I've been thinking about a couple of balls that this would look nice in. Dive Ball works with the blue. It's more, you know, magenta-ish, ruby, maroon, whatever you want to say. You know, Excadrill Tetris, what's up, homie? I think what I'm gonna go for is, well, let's see if we can catch in a premiere. Right when the nurse comes in. Okay, we only got one shake with that. If I have to put it to sleep, you know. I mean, it's named Go to Sleep. I named my shiny Go to Sleep because it's my sleep mon now. Probably Poketronus, I don't remember. We got 3. Shiny Excadrill has been obtained. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Alright, let me run away from this one. Should Hisui Sneasel be restricted since it's the same as regular Sneasel, which is restricted, or be unrestricted since it doesn't fit the restricted requirements? I'd say unrestricted. All right, nature guesses in the chat, guys. Nature guesses in the chat. I'm gonna see if it's marked. I didn't mean to check the held item. Probably doesn't have one. It's marked. It's got the lunchtime mark. I get that one a lot in this game. Hasty, adamant, hardy, jolly, quiet, docile. Adamant. We got one more guess in us. Hardy. I'm gonna say impish. I'm gonna say impish because that would go well with the nickname Power. It's calm. Did anybody guess calm? No, nobody guessed calm. So calm is kind of a weird nature for a Pokemon I'm about to name Power, but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna save, and we're gonna get Excadrill started. Not Excadrill, we just got Excadrill. We're gonna get Klinklang started. Alright. 634. Change you. That is not what I... OBS, don't be a turd. I changed you to a Klinklang. It's a very wide GIF. Understandably, it's a very wide Pokemon. Sorry if you're insecure about that, Klinklang. $26.56. Very glad this thing decided to shine tonight. I was gonna freak out if I didn't get another shiny in this game. That's my first shiny in Sword and Shield this year. I'm pretty happy about that. And let's change this to Excadrill. Come on, man. There we go. Sorry, guys, I wasn't looking at chat. Let me catch up. I meant to take Thank God we didn't name it Denji. I'm afraid of someone running both Hisui and Jotoni and Sneasel on the same team. Okay, let me add Excadrill to the Shiny Living Dex website. Change the title and thumbnail. Live, we got Excadrill, fellow shiny hunting, Klinklang. And lucky for me, I have thumbnails prepared for the next 2 hunts. I got Klinklang and Zoroark. I'm sure I meant to do something besides Zoroark after Klinklang, but I forgot what it is and I just want to go for Zoroark, so that is what we're going to do after Klinklang. But yeah, alright. Time to go for another Unova Steel type. But real quick, I'm going to go ahead and nickname this Excadrill. I also want to change the dates back to the actual date. I did, Wheaton. Yes, I did. I'm not sure if Klinklang's available every day. It's probably not, but I just wanted to get the satisfaction of finally going back to the actual date for level 2 encounter than sparkling HM farming. I know some people do. I might try it. Alright. We're going to name it Power. Because I was going to name it Denji, but it's female, so yeah. Alright. Let me look. I know where Klinklang can be found. I just need to know what weather it's available in. Klinklang. I'm looking for it in Hammerlock Hills. I know that for sure. Alright. It is available. That is Klang. That is another Klang. I'm pretty sure it's available. Okay, it says Thunderstorm. Snowstorm. Intense Sun. Sandstorm. Fog. Okay. I'm gonna keep that open just in case I don't remember every single one, but yeah. Wow, that's pretty speedy. Okay, so it's regular sun right now. That's not one where it's available. Yeah, normal weather, it's Klang. Okay. That's Fog. Only had to move forward one day. We love to see it. All right. Not 4, just 2. And it spawns over here. There it is. Hello. You and your sister traded games? Oh, so you're using Violet? That one's definitely drifting away. Is it seriously not letting me go away? See, that's the unfortunate thing about having Musharna as my sleep mon. It's not very fast. Alright. Still no Altaria outbreak? Dang. Radio Sneasel is held back by its restricted status since it's fighting for a team slot against another restricted Pokemon such as Rhydon, Scyther, and the newly added Bisharp. Only one restricted per team. Gotcha. Alright, no problem, Nate. I appreciate the lurking. Super glad we got Excadrill. Super glad about that. I wonder how long Klinklang will take. Hopefully not as long as Excadrill did. Very happy that we're clearing something else off the bingo as well. I will update the bingo after stream. But if Hisuian Sneasel is unrestricted, it can be slapped onto any team and leave the restricted team slot untouched. Of course, I was barely off. And I just added even though I added resetting. Grrr. Yeah, this one's way off, so I'm going to start with Sword again. Hey, nice Erei. No, not that far. Our method, if you kill a mounted Pokemon but you accidentally use the move 4, will it break your chain? There is no chain in kill encounter. You just have to kill 500. Rip Owen. Well, welcome back. Come on, man. No, keep going too far. Like, I know that me going a little bit further probably would still allow me to touch the Klinklang, but sometimes stupid things like that prevent that from being the truth, so. Thank you, I appreciate that, Owen. Primeape looks like a very strong restricted. Yeah, I can tell. Tail, what would he be like? I'll never understand that. I'll never understand how I can be exactly on top of the same spot that my other game is in, but still not be right while the other one is. What's up, Swineup King? Find it funny how Porygon is restricted because of Porygon 2. But Porygon 2 is also restricted. Yep. I'm guessing that would mean that... Would Happiny be restricted? Because it was the last member of the line to be introduced. I'm guessing it would just be Chansey that would be restricted. I'm just going to go a little bit further on this one this time. Thank you, Dark Litton. I appreciate that. Thank you, Wheaton. I did not mean to go forward. All right. It also applies to Pokemon like Magby, Budu, and Smoochum. Yucky! There we go, we got it. Sick, now we can officially start this hunt. Alright, Klinklang, show me your moves. What's up, Incognito Man? You got a shiny Klinklang in DAs? Nice, I got a shiny Klang in DAs. Magby isn't that bad just because it's a baby. Oh, trust me, I know. I tried to do a not platinum, Pearl short series when YouTube Shorts first became a thing. I had my team almost wrecked in the second episode because of a Magby. Thing was going ham. Magby has a habit of wrecking others. If there's any Pokemon you're wondering is restricted or unrestricted, I can tell you. Alright. I mean, I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out based on, you know, generations they were released and the rules that I understand so far. Another I'm wrecking my brain about is Hisuian Basculin, but I'll leave that one for later. Does it have different stats and moves than the red and blue stripes? Because if it's got like the same moveset and everything, I think that it should be just as restricted as Basculin. As the other Basculin. Because it's not really Hisuian Basculin, it's just white stripe Basculin.
Who's ready, Landon?
Okay. Well, I will be right back then. I'm going to go grab that real quick. I'm back. Alright, see you later, Fancy. What's up, kitty? You? Decided to make things quick and take my insulin out there. Hello, Vanessa. Go for it, Erei. Oh, dang. Congrats, Erei. All right. Man. I really wish I could figure out why me going back on that part of my stream deck makes it lag my OBS, but so dumb. Palming in the ceiling? Well, that's normal. They're just chilling. Just a quick reminder to like the stream if you haven't already, that would be appreciated. Hope you all are having a good Tuesday so far. And I've had a great week overall. Yo, those do be the first 3 letters of the alphabet. Paldea is the Pokemon equivalent to Ohio. Oh, whoa. Yeah, Klinklang has a nice shiny. Does shiny Phanpy look different? Yes, it's a lighter shade of blue. Ohioans do have a massive time machine. You get imaginary creatures from a book about past and future forms. I can confirm that. All right, Sky. You're playing? Oh. I was gonna ask you how you'd be able to do the dishes, but I just assumed you were already gone. Just got 2 shinies back to back in Arceus. Nice, congrats. What shinies were they? Neon and Drifloon. Ooh, nice. Why not pay someone to wash the dishes for you? True. Hate when I'm about to sneeze and it just doesn't happen. Your first 2 shinies in the game? Nice. Entered the shiny odds with the shiny charm have been the same since Generation 6, 1 in 1,365. Yeah, no problem. Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Alekid is the first and only one I see, so we will do that one. For the love of God, Angel, please don't spell Darkspun like that. Oh, what's that feed? The fact that you don't know, like, you can misspell stuff, that happens a lot with you, but that specific misspelling, just look it up. Look up the name of the Pokemon and, like, the actual spelling of it and spell it correctly from now on. What's Tauros except for he isn't on fire? Oh, so you just got a regular Paldean Tauros? Yeah, I expected you to phase a lot on regular Tauros if you're looking for the 1% encounter. I'm willing to phase a lot so I can be just like Ash. You're gonna be the Paldean Ash, since you know he's not going. Yes, that is exactly what I'm thinking of. Alright guys, it is 7 o'clock my time, so we're turning Garganical. I've been so used to saying Garganical because that's the way it's supposed to be pronounced that I tried to go back to saying the way that I originally said it. Anyways, we're turning it into this crap shiny, so yeah. More interested as to what Rayquaza has to do with the plot. He's there to annihilate everybody. Wow, will it? Yeah, Elekid's the worst shiny. It used to be good before the 3D generations, but like I wouldn't say it was god tier before they switched to 3D models, but it definitely wasn't as bad as it is now. See you later, feed. Thanks for coming in. Just a quick reminder, like the stream if you haven't already, guys. I'd appreciate it. My all-time display shiny will always be Espeon. Ooh. Shiny Espeon's amazing. So cool. I'm replaying Scarlet on my sister's Switch so I can trade exclusives, but my team makes no sense. What is your team? Shiny Giraffe Rig? Hey, nice. I have a King Gambit, but I got it after a Tyranitar, and I'm sorry, I don't know what that second Pokemon you were trying to say is. Is it Tinkaton? Okay, I thought so. I saw the ton part, I'm like, that's the only guess I'd probably say. So there's a type overlap, and my Quags are somehow the highest level, even though I hatched as soon as I got a normal Wooper.
No, but it's so funny. The block like that first trip up, and all I see is the car flying through the air.
Thank you for lurking, Angel. What's up, Liana? Hope you're doing well. Just turning Ground Storm Shield for vitamins and stuff. Nice, nice. I have left his Elite Four in some mild area 0 terrace. Okay.
way!
My friend Violet the other day was shocked by the twist. I can't name one person who wasn't shocked.
I did not see that. No, man.
Just in case anybody hasn't liked the stream already, not only is it free, it helps out. Tells YouTube that you like the stream, and people that like the same stuff that you do might get it suggested to them. Helps out a lot. Very unfortunate to hear that the people in my chat died. Rest in peace, homies. Loki dying over here? Dang it. Come on, Timmy. Somehow very concerned how and why they let a toddler into the Elite Four. Well, she's qualified. She's an absolute prankster gangster.
Type C charger.
Who?
Type C charger.
I don't know what type of charger that is.
The round oval one.
Oh. Of course, that's one of my switches. Come on. You know, I'm just gonna say no because I don't know where this thing's plugged into.
Okay.
What's up, Red Ninja? What am I doing? I think the title has that information. I'd say yay. I don't know what the context is. Yes. Dragon and Fairy event started today and go. Nice. Yo, what's up, Alan? How you doing? What's up, Derek? You play Pokemon Go or Switch games, the console games only? Yeah, I play Pokemon Go. Doing good, just finished my essay for school. Sick. Madden is fun. I haven't played a Madden game since I was like 10. Entertainment while working out, so entertain me. I'll try. Your throat hurts? Give yourself a lozenge. Thanks, Alan. I appreciate it. Streams are pretty good. Finally got my Excadrill, so I was happy about that. Love that shiny. We're so close to 40 likes, guys. Let's go. Gotta hit the like button. Facts. Hey, thank you guys for 41 likes. I appreciate that. Y'all are the homies. Got Zoroark yesterday going from Mawile or Aeron. Nice, good luck. All some good shinies right there. You can feel your arm now. G Fuel indeed. Facts, guy. Code and Firmament is where it's at. Thanks, James. I appreciate that.
Work both is so hard. Fuck.
Life hack from TikTok to help boost shiny odds. First catch all Pokemon, second get shiny charm. That's it for this Let's Play. Whoa there, Holmes. No, this isn't SpongeBob, it's, Mickey Mouse. Yeah, that's it. It's Mickey Mouse. Hat hype, heck yeah. SpongeBob versus Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse wins hands down. It's Michael the Rat. My bad. Shiny Palmy, a nice. Can you get some Inferno merch? Yeah, you just gotta buy it. You could put exclamation point merch in the chat, or you can use the link in the description. You keep getting Vaporeon outbreaks. I think Vaporeon wants to be my favorite Pokemon. Well, it's one of my favorites. There's a glitch. There's a glitch, Sky, in the game, where outbreaks will only show up as what the model is in the overworld, like on the map, not in the overworld, on the map. Like, for example, if you get a Stretchy Tatsugiri outbreak, like Stretchy Tatsugiri is on the map, that'll just be whatever Tatsugiri in that outbreak is going to be. So it's supposed to have females in it, but it will either be only male or only female. And I don't think that I don't think there's only female ones. Weedle outbreak.
Bruh.
I hacked my game where I can catch Weedle and Scarvio. Yo, let's go. Hey, thanks for the congrats. I appreciate that. I was very happy to get it. Hopefully Excadrill doesn't take as long. Nixels was like a 2016 thing. It was like barely there, but yeah. Don't you hit it when a body part just feels like TV static? That's just the best. I don't know what you're talking about. Nice, Alan. check on how much one Lego Mitchell's bag cost on Amazon because I'm curious, guessing probably 30 to 50 bucks. Klinklang do be gears? Facts. Gears of war. Primate outbreak? Ooh. I guess was correct. Some of them are in the $30 to $50 range, but a ton of them are low in stock. And I saw one that is as much as a game now, aka $60. Dang. Probably not. Only in remakes of games that originally had unlocked shiny starters, so. At least if they're going to continue the trend that they did with BDSP. Sound is off, but congrats on Chainsaw Man.
Oh, no! No!
You didn't know you could catch Galarian Stunfisk in the wild? How did you blindly go through Galar Mine number 2 without running into one on accident? Oh, in the wild area. Okay, well, I didn't even know that, so... Wonder how much this Gigantosaurus Jurassic World Dominion Funko Pop will be worth in the future. $1 million. I was magnet pulling for a while and Stunfisk really said sup, bro.
On bronze one. Oh, the Birkin.
Adam Sandler gets added to Fortnite. I mean, he was on that list of possible collaborations that Epic had discussed allegedly in the past. So I wouldn't put it past them to put him in the game. Danny DeVito himself as the Red M&M gets added into Fortnite Season 69 in space. Yeah, that movie's underrated, James. A lot of people hate Adam Sandler movies, but them being bad is what makes them funny. People just don't know what comedy is anymore. Pixels was a good movie, yeah. Yep. You know, it'd be a funny slash dumb Pokemon to add to my league. Fion. You only get it by breeding Manaphy with a Ditto, but it doesn't evolve into Manaphy. It's an eternal baby Pokemon. True. Well, I'm mad about Inside Job getting canceled. Meanwhile, me, who hasn't watched a single episode. Yeah, I think the real upsetting thing is that Netflix is canceling animated shows that are actually like worth something, that people actually enjoy watching, but they haven't canceled bigger like projects made by, you know, stuff that people openly dislike, that like, you know, are criticized a lot. The biggest one that comes to mind that a lot of people like say, this got canceled, but this stays, is Big Mouth. Because of the crude humor in it, and the fact that they animate children and their private parts and stuff like that. Alright guys, it's also top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Mewtwo is the first one I see, so we will do that one. Alan, do you want regular, Mega X, or Mega Y? Regular? Okay. Never out of the other seasons of Yokai Watch. I don't think that Yokai Watch is even available at all in the US on Netflix. Maybe restricted alongside Type Null and Poipole. I decided to add the previews of legendaries and the like to the restricted list, but like it'd be funny to see Fion be considered a threat. Just wanted to see Shu2 on screen so I can make fun of him. Just in case anybody hasn't liked the stream, make sure to do so. It'd be appreciated. Sorry. Yeah, Red Ninja, you're right. You are the only person that sees that Rowlet is the first one, but everybody else is against you. We are all against you. We got together and said, you know what? That Red Ninja guy, he'll never get the shiny of the hour. Never, ever, ever. And if he gets it first, you know who's gonna get it? Alan. Dude, if you're on live chat and it says that you're first and I don't say you, click live chat again. And then if it still shows that you're first and everybody else says that you're wrong, you're probably wrong. I don't know why YouTube would show you any differently, but you're probably wrong. Anyways, it's 8 o'clock my time, so we're gonna put Mewtwo here. Go off, Queen. I love the idea of the big bad wolf in a Shrek verse being death, because when the big bad wolf is in a fairy tale, somebody dies like Red Riding Hood's grandma being eaten minus the 3 little pigs. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool too. Something that I didn't understand though is that the 3 bears have been in the Shrek universe since the first Shrek movie, and Jiminy Cricket was in it, one of the Halloween specials, and that was just a fake story, so he didn't actually die, but like the way he looked, I mean, I guess they're up to redesigning him, it's whatever, but like the 3 bears have been in the Shrek universe before, and Mama Bear died because Lord Farquaad turned her into a rug. So, I don't know. What's up, Abix? Probably retconned. Boo. What's up, Red Ninja? I do not play VR chat. I don't even have a VR headset. Lord Farquaad is now a bear. Who is Waipu? I don't know. Lord Farquaad in Fortnite? Yo. During the giant fight scene where the crowd does the wave, Death is there and watches Puss in the top left of the screen. I made my decision on Basculin Restricted. I did the same with Galarian, Farfetch'd, and Sword and Shield. This is basically the same situation. Gotcha. Bro, the best Shrek villain is Prince Charming. Prince Charming's the homie. How dare you, Alan? How dare you? The best Shrek villain is Shrek himself? Yes, because everybody knows that Shrek is a villain. I don't know, Abix. Why does anybody ever talk about anything? Best I can do is Pharaoh Seed, but Pharaoh Seed is a lit shiny. Beetle doesn't want to be my friend anymore? Oh no, why's that? I'm gonna make a solid guess that the DLC is gonna include every Pokemon that still isn't on the Switch after Scarlet and Violet's base game. He's apologizing? Oh, that's good. Be crazy if Malamar got evolution to Scarlet and Violet. I mean, Malamar pretty much aces the concept of what the line is supposed to be. I don't really see it needing an evolution. I heard Weedle's getting a Mega? Yo, no way. There we go. Just realized Spinda, I'm gonna have to hunt on an old game because Pokemon Home doesn't like Spindos from BDSP. Got the same numbers as me for resets for Stoutland? Bruh. I mean, Alan, it might not be too bad because people have been using Intimidate in competitive even though it got nerfed too, and it's being proven to be useful still, so you never know. Contrary might still be just as useful. Wow. Somebody's been hunting Chespin for 4 years and they finally got it. 42,497 resets. And they were hunting on 3 games. I hope so, Alan. That thing needs to shine for you, man. At this point, I might play Shield until I get Mewtwo. How's going? Stayed home from school today and watched TV all day while my temp was at 101.5. My goodness. Hope you'll feel better soon. Stream's going pretty good. I got Excadrill, so that's definitely the peak. Thanks, Toast. Angel, I don't know what you're trying to get at, homie. Honestly, not ready for all the missing assignments I'm gonna have to do when I get back to school. Oof. Yo, what's up, Carlos? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Very happy to get a shiny Excadrill finally. I might do Stoutland after Zoroark, because since I have Excadrill, that means that the only shinies I have left in a row to get a bingo, my first bingo of the month, is Bellebolt and Stoutland. And if I get Stoutland and Bellebolt, I mean, I'm sure I'll get Stoutland by the end of the month, but if I get Bellebolt by the end of the month, then I'll get a bingo at least. At least one bingo for sure. I got the shiny red spider last night while hatching eggs. Hey, nice, congrats. But also, with me getting Excadrill, when I get Klinklang, all I need is Dedenne and Zangoose, and I'll get another bingo. Cool beans. I think even when I finish the hunts for Legends that I'm doing, the MMO ones that I need still, instead of going for my Chimchar and Piplup hunt that I want to do off stream only, I'll do Bellebolt if I still don't have it at that point. It would be awesome to get it on stream, but I think I just want to get it, you know, as soon as possible. Thank you for lurking, Owen. I appreciate it. Trying to see if I can get the color as close as possible. That looks pretty darn close. The color's still off. Yeah. I think eventually, like, I'm just gonna have to get another Elgato capture card just to make them even. The qualities of capture card are definitely different. Yo, what's up, Gear? How you doing? New layout, I like it. Yep, I appreciate that. I think this is my favorite layout I've done so far, which I said the last time I make a new layout. I say that every single time I make a new layout for stream, but I mean, it just means I'm improving every single time. Just got done eating dinner. Nice. Just a quick reminder, guys, if you haven't liked the stream already, make sure to do so. That would be really appreciated. Hope you all are having a great Tuesday. To let you guys know the streaming schedule for the rest of the week, I know I said I'm not really going to have a streaming schedule anymore, but this week is literally the last week that I plan to have one. Tomorrow we'll be doing... Wednesday will be guaranteed every week that I stream on a Wednesday will be Heart Gold. And I'll try to still implement Heart Gold at least one day a week, even if I don't stream on a Wednesday. But yes, for the most part, every Wednesday that I stream will be Heart Gold. So that'll be tomorrow. Thursday will be Sword and Shield shiny hunting, and Friday will be Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting. Belly Bolt specifically. Hey, I appreciate that, Gear. Saturday I won't be streaming because I'm going to be preparing all my stuff to move into my dad's on Sunday. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And also a reminder that episode 2 of the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon Randomizer Soul Link will be on Lionheart Plays' channel tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. I don't know what time he's going to upload. As far as I remember, he uploads earlier in the day. I don't think there's a specific time. I always upload at 12:30 CST. That's just how I've done it since I started doing videos, but yeah. I have to watch the first one tonight. Yeah, I'm very excited to be doing that series with him. It's my last plain Nuzlocke series for now. And I'm glad that I got to work with him. Because he just started doing Nuzlocks and I wanted to do something with him. You've been waiting for episode 2? Just started my living dex and I'm at a whole whopping 64. Hey, everybody starts somewhere. I think I was around that number when I started doing the shiny living dex myself. Considering I only got my first shiny ever in April of last year, I think I'm doing alright. Oh yeah, for sure. It's funny though, before Scarlet and Violet came out, I was hoping to get to 500 shinies in my living dex. And now I'm at 634. 55 of yours are in Scarlet. I started the new year at 601. Komalo was my 601st shiny. And then I got Excadrill and Florges to bring me to 603. And then the other 31 that I've gotten this year have all been in Legends. Yeah, we're on the same PLA in Scarvia. Your first shiny of the year was Shinx. Got 2 in Scarlet from an outbreak. Ooh, nice. My first live shiny of the year was Totodile. My first shiny of the year was Monferno in Legends. And that's what started my quest to get all the shinies that I didn't have in MMOs. I just opened that game to get a shiny that I didn't have, so I could be like, hey, I got my first shiny of the year, and then it just became, hey, there's not many shinies in Legends that I don't have. Let me go ahead and finish getting at least the MMO ones. Only shiny I have in PLA is the Static Ponyta. Yeah, I have 10 shinies left to get in MMOs. There's only a few outside of MMOs as well that I could get that I don't plan on hunting in other games, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get them. Barboach was nice to get because I totally didn't expect to get that since it's not available in MMOs, but it was just there at the outbreak, so I won. I won there. I do plan on hunting Wizcash through resets in this game, but I do go to every Wizcash outbreak I can, see if I can get a random shiny from that. You haven't even finished your Legends decks? Yeah, the shinies that are available in MMOs that I don't have yet, that I don't plan on hunting in other games, are Zubat, Cyndaquil, Typhlosion, specifically the Hisuian form, Grotle, Arcanine, Togetic, Togekiss, Elekid, Nosepass, and Probopass. Got the Charmin Legends who is agonizing. Yeah, because you don't just have to catch every Pokemon, you also have to get every Pokemon research level 10. I'm this close to maximizing all the Dex research for all the Pokemon I have left to get in MMOs just so I have the highest chance possible to get them shiny. I wonder how close I am. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I've returned. See you later, Wheaton. Flamigo is pretty good. The Divine Peach has definitely become my favorite flavor. It's so good. Oh yeah, Divine Peach is really, really good. I remember my first reaction to having it. I was like, I can't believe they made something this good. The dragon fruit works really well with the peach. And the kiwi is a nice touch to it as well. If you go to my general in my Discord server, I actually have a pin of the rankings of all the powder G Fuel flavors I've had in tubs, like that I have tubs for specifically. And Divine Peach is number 10 for me out of 34. Definitely going to check it out. Yeah, Smoosh asked me to rank all the flavors that I have. So I did, and then I was like, you know what, it would be cool if I could recommend these flavors to people with this and pin it. So I put what each flavor is supposed to be in parentheses next to it. No, they just had a BOGO for New Year's, so they probably won't have another one soon. I will let you know, though, they usually have one for St. Patrick's Day. Now, I'm not saying there's going to be one, nor do I have any idea if there's going to be one for St. Patrick's Day, but they've done one the last couple of years. So. Also found binary code that states he drowned that day at the bottom of the lake. She didn't save him, but it wasn't her fault. We weren't alone that night. 10/14/1982.
Oh my God!
I'm trying to be good to spread out my tubs. Gonna hit up the next BOGO. Definitely gonna try the Naruto Peach, just gotta figure out what else. I wonder if the Dragon Ball flavors will be around long enough for them to put that in the next BOGO. I hope them having 3 flavors doesn't make that any different, because it'd be perfect if they were in the next BOGO, because I have Hidden Power and I don't have Saiyan Pride or Kamehameha, and I could just get both of them in the next BOGO. Shiny Rotom was an interesting hunt for me. That was back when I did morning streams and was doing Legends outbreak hunting. My goodness, those streams take me back. I mean, it was only a year ago, but still. The day I went to hang out with friends for my birthday, I streamed that morning and got Shiny Rotom. And then before my friends came to pick me up, I watched my own stream on my brother's VR headset, which was a really cool experience. What are the Dragon Ball flavors? So the one I have that is Hidden Power, the Piccolo and Gohan one, that is Citrus Freeze, which is basically a blend of like orange and lemon and lime. Sort of, that's what comes to mind. Saiyan Pride is Melon Sorbet. I'm gonna have to look at what Kamehameha is, because I always forget which flavor that one is. Saiyan Pride is Vegeta and Nappa. And then Kamehameha is just Goku. Strawberry lychee. That's what it is. It's strawberry lychee flavored. Pretty good. Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Yep, Legends turns a year old this month. Cacturn is the first one I see, so we will do that one. Both Erei. You know that wings are supposed to be birds' arms, you know? Cause you know they don't have like human-like arms, but they still have arms. Cause they got fingies. Well, most winged things have fingies. Birds don't. Bats do. Lugia is not really supposed to be either. But its wings are just giant arms. Not a huge melon flavor, but strawberry lychee sounds good. Yeah, strawberry flavored stuff is good. Unstable Portal Fluid, the Rick and Morty flavor, is a strawberry limeade. Awesome flavor. Very awesome flavor. Cacturn is one of my favorite grass types ever, second only to Roserade. I just love how spooky and creepy it is as a desert scarecrow that kills tide explorers and Pokemon on its turf. Yeah, strawberry limeade, it's so good. I've had it 3 times, and I only just got it like a week and a half ago. So it's really good. I mixed it with I didn't mix it with the mango lemonade. What did I mix it with? No, I did mix it with the mango lemonade, and it was really good. Alright guys, it is 9 o'clock my time, so we are turning this Mewtwo Into a Cacturn. He's just got a hat. He's just got a hat. What a goofball. He should move and look at him go. He may be 4 times weak to bug, but he doesn't care. He's just living life. That is another hype sauce down. Just kidding, that wasn't hype sauce. You can tell I miss hype sauce. It's pink drip. I need to get another tub of hype sauce. Unfortunately, my tub of hype sauce that I have, bought it almost 3 years ago. I didn't keep the packet in that keeps it fresh for longer, because I was new to G Fuel and didn't know that if you take that out, it doesn't stay as good for as long. So I had plenty left, but I had to dump it out. But yeah, hot tip for those who buy tubs of G Fuel. Don't take the packet out that's inside of it. That keeps it fresher for longer. Well, not fresher. You know, it extends its shelf life, basically. It makes its best by date look like a chump. Some of these tubs I've had for a couple of years and they still taste good because I kept the packet inside. Imagine not buying G Fuel. Yeah. And imagine buying G Fuel and not taking advantage by using code Infernoman. Like, dang. Imagine, man. Mewtwo gets out of the Scarview and I get the shiny in that game before Shield, I'm gonna be upset. It's on the transferring list. So, I mean, obviously you're not going to be able to hunt it unless they implement a legendary hunting thing like Dynamaxed Adventures. Kira in a nutshell has a severed hand fetish, also killer queen. Indeed. Also, I turned my face cam around right now, but I don't want to mess it up, but I have a new poster right here, and it's a part 4 poster. It's the part 4 art where Kira is big in the sky and he's looking over the Moria gang. I'll just take a picture of it. If I can get like a pretty good one. You know, I actually already have a picture of it in my camera roll. This. Okay, now it's getting too bright. You can kind of see it though. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, yeah. In case anybody hasn't liked the stream, make sure to do so. That'd be appreciated. My like goal for every stream is 50. Be lit if we could hit that. Hello. You know, there's usually 2 ways to pronounce how your name is spelled. Is it Kara or Kara? First or second one? I want to make sure that I'm doing it right. Second, Kara? Alright, cool. Cacturn's Pokedex abruptly ends and states that it hunts prey. It'd be safe to say that the Dex Riders were killed by a Cacturn when trying to research them at night due to being nocturnal. Fun fact, no one knows what Pot of Greed does. I think it exists to be a shoe. You put it on your foot and walk around with it. What's up, Fidget? It's been going pretty good. How you doing? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Like 10 minutes worth of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's just people reading the effective Pot of Greed. They really wanted to make sure people didn't forget. Doing pretty good, Huggy. How you doing? Yo, we're getting a raid. How's it going, guys? Hope you all are doing well. Is this your raid, Huggy? Just glad to be working from home tomorrow. There you go. Oh, I appreciate that, Leafy. Yeah, I brought a few friends. Hey, I appreciate that. What were you streaming? How did it go? I hope it went well. Let me go ahead and grab that link for you. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Inferno and I go by Inferno or Landon, whatever works best for you. As you can see, I shine a hint here on the channel. I also do other Pokemon content such as Nuzlocke and battling. If you guys are interested in anything Pokemon related, feel free to subscribe and like. I'd appreciate it, and I'd love to have you guys on board. Thank you, Alan, for grabbing that as well. Guys, make sure to check out Huggy if you haven't already. D&D rhythm game called Melatonin. Never heard of it before, but it looked really cute, so we're all vibing. I don't think I've heard of it either, but it sounds like fun. I don't think I've ever played any rhythm games like that. I know a really popular one is Rhythm Heaven. Heard a lot about that during the Smash Bros. Speculation days. Same kind of game, but a little more laid back. Gotcha. Yo, facts, Alan. Free stuff is always the best, isn't it? Thank you guys for 53 likes. I really do appreciate that. My like goal for every stream is 50, so that's awesome. Oh, dang, they added Shiny Dedenne for the Pokemon Go event? I mean, I'm not going to count it on my bingo board if I get it in Pokemon Go. It's on my bingo board for the month, but if I get it in Go, I'm not going to count it. The bingo board is for my shiny living decks. Shiny Klinklang! Hey, Shield strikes again. Let's go. Second shiny tonight shortly after a raid as well. Look at that. That is a great shiny. I don't care what anybody says about green shinies. That thing is good looking. Look at that. Woo! Let's freaking go, guys. Nice. All right, let me share that on Twitter and Discord real quick. You love to see it, guys. You love to see it. I think I might switch to Scarlet and Violet and do an outbreak for the rest of the stream instead of start Zoroark. Nah, I'll start Zoroark. Never a bad idea to start it. We're doing Scarlet and Violet on Friday. Anyways, yeah. Two Gen 5 Steel types in one night. You'll love to see that. All right. Oh, we're talking about Shiny Dedenne. Yeah. Pretty funny. Sword Copy, once again, does not know what shinies are. He's like, come on, guys, why are you roasting me? I barely got a chance. Shield Copy's hogging the encounters. Alright. Do we get first ball magic? Do we get first ball magic? We get first ball magic. Didn't even have to put it to sleep. Let's go, Klinklang. Nature guess is in the chat. Let's see if this thing is marked. Let's see if this thing is freaking marked. I see lax and timid. This thing is not marked. I see mild, sassy, rash. I don't care. Any other nature guesses, guys? I'm gonna say lonely. We do get lonely shinies a lot. I appreciate that, Princess. Alright, I'm gonna guess that there's no other nature guesses. So, it is a calm shiny again. Both shinies tonight have been calm. Wow. Both shinies tonight have showed up shortly after we got raided. They're both calm nature. And they're both steel types from Gen 5. If this thing had a mark, specifically the lunchtime mark, they practically would have been the same shiny. They practically would have been the same shiny. But we'll take that. I don't think I put, yeah, I didn't put the star on it. I always put the star on my shinies. Heck yeah, Willie. Alright, let me go ahead and nickname this thing. I already know what I'm gonna name it. You guys probably heard me say it earlier. I didn't say specifically that was going to be the nickname, but come on. This name's got to be a given. Anybody who doesn't name their shiny Klinklang this, I wonder what you name your shiny Klinklang. Yeah, Bob. Bob is what I'm naming it. Zoroark is next, which will finally complete the Zoroa line, because I have Hisuian Zoroa, Hisuian Zoroark, and Univin Zoroa. But we're naming it Gears of War. I mean, come on, it's a Pokemon that battles. It's multiple gears. Who would not name their shiny Klinklang, or any Klinklang for that matter, Gears of War? I'm off to bed. Good luck on Zoroark. Alright, thank you, Owen. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for coming in. I don't know if Zoroark is at a specific weather. I'm going to go ahead and reset the clock again. Cog or washer. Gear as in gear wrench. We got Excadrill and Klinklang. Double shiny hunting Zoroark. And changing the thumbnail once again. See, I'm glad that I prepared 2 thumbnails in this style for tonight, because I had a feeling. Why YouTube Studio lying to me? Nerd. YouTube Studio tried to tell me I only have 3 people watching. I have 13 people, 13 awesome people right now. Why Zoro? Why does he have an arc? World may never know. Alright. Oh, yeah. That's not all I need to do. I'll get to the other stuff in a bit. I just want to see where Zoroark spawns. Zoroark. One of my top 20 favorite Pokemon here. Used to be in the top 10, but Scarlet and Violet came out. Alright. Loop Lagoon is where we're going to be looking for it. And I'm putting my bets on Fog. I'm putting my bets on Fog. It is where it's available. That's my safest bet. Because I believe Fog was where Zoroark was available. Yep, it's Fog. I'm just a big brain. I got the biggest brain of all time. Alright, let me edit the layout. Put Klinklang there. $5.54. Reset back to 0. Shiny Living Dex is now at 635. And we are now hunting Zoroark. Ta-da. Alright, sick. Isle of Armor, here we come. Loop Lagoon is intense sun for today. It is also intense sun tomorrow. Lag Lake? Nah, this ain't Scarview. Wow. See, I was just gonna say as a joke, imagine it's the 15th, since that's the day I had to keep on setting for Excadrill. Lo and behold, the 15th is the day that Fog is at Loop Lagoon. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to start at the Fields of Honor. I'm gonna do one game at a time, just because I have to go a long ways. Hi, Zoroark. You know, before I knew that Zoroark had a strong spawn, I was gonna just hunt Zoroark in this game again, in the same way that I hunted it before. But then I decided not to, because I don't really know if I want to do strong spawn hunts twice. I mean, it's not like I really have to consider that. Most that I've done are fully evolved Pokemon, so it's not like I'd have to do them. There's the Whiscash that we're going to hunt eventually. I don't know if it's going to be the specific spawn. There's a better one in Crown Tundra, but yeah, anyways, what I'm trying to say is that, yeah, I was just going to hunt the Zoroark again, but just decided to wait until there was another way to do it. And then, as I was planning on doing Unova hunts in this game, I got told that Zoroark did have a spawn, so here we are. We made it. And there it is. Oh, I walked a little bit. I got its ponytail basically. I got its ponytail basically where it spawns, I'd probably say. So I think I'm still good. Oh, don't want to do that. Rip Shiny Hunter. Maybe I'll get Zoroark tonight with the time I have left. I should probably grab these max mushrooms in case I ever need them. I mean, they're just right here, so... Well, I think I should redesign the full body drawing of my mascot tomorrow to not look like a ripoff of a horror game commentary YouTuber's mascot named Clyde, mainly the arms. First 6? You think I'm going to get in the first 6? I don't know. When I hunted Zoroark, I got it in like 80 encounters, or 80 resets. So, I doubt Zoroark will be as quick. Although if it does, it'll just prove that I have very good luck with this line, because, my shiny Hisuian Zoroark was, an Alpha Zoroark. So, you know. You're calling 470. Hello. Okay. Inching a little bit ahead, because that looked like it was a little bit ahead. Alright, cool. Good thing there's a den right there. Man. Come on, go to sleep. I need you to get out of here. We're gonna have to heal you. We're gonna have to heal you because you can never run away. Like I said before, the one negative about having Musharna as my catching mon in this game, I don't even oh, never mind, they're right here. As my catching mon in this game is that it's not very fast, so I can't run away from Pokemon. Not that I really need to run away from Pokemon too often when I'm shiny hunting this way, but, you know, whatever. Alright. Alright. Alright, hopefully first try magic. I did not mean to do that. First try magic. Come on, Zoroark. It's a pretty big Pokemon in this game, so... First try magic! Ah, man. I love this thing. It's so cool. Zoroark is such a cool Pokemon, man. I've said this once, I've said it many times, and I'll say it again. Unova killed it with the Dark types. Unova is part of the reason why Dark is my second favorite type. Because there's so many cool ones in Unova. My first shiny ever, one of my top 10 favorite Pokemon. Members, put your Scrafties in the chat. Scrafty's a great one. Zoroark, of course, that's just auto with me having this discussion in the first place. Even Mandibuzz, you know. Mandibuzz isn't the greatest in my opinion, but it's still a good, it's still a pretty solid Dark type. I kind of fell out of love with Bisharp, but King Gambit made me fall in love with the line all over again. I mean, Bisharp's never really been bad. I just kind of just felt about it at some point. But, you know, Bisharp's still pretty cool. I mean, the whole line's based off of chess pieces. I think that's really cool. Crocodile. The Crocodile line is amazing. I'm a Virgo, and online it says that my spirit animal is a fox and Zoroark is a fox. There you go. So, I've been keeping track of how many shinies I have in my living decks per region in my Discord. It's pinned in general in case you guys don't know. Zoroark, once I get it shiny, unless I get another Unova shiny for any other reason in another Pokemon game, which I doubt that I will before Zoroark, it'll be my 69th shiny from Unova. Nice! I have 69 from Paldea right now, so... that was Strudel. Strudel was my 69th shiny from Paldea. I want to remember what my 69th from Galar was, because I was actually keeping track of how many I had from Galar while I was doing my Galar quest, but I don't remember. I'd have to look it back at my streams. It's kind of odd that they didn't put Zoroark and Zoroark in DA since they're mythical Pokemon and all. No, they're not. First of all, mythical Pokemon aren't even in Dynamax Adventures in the first place, and Zoro and Zoroark are not mythical Pokemon. Yo, we're getting a horsey raid. What's up, his and hers? What's up, Cryptic? What's up, Solo? What's up, Ben? What is up, Connor? How you doing, man? What are you streaming? How did it go? I hope it went well. Ellen, if you could get Connor's link, I'd appreciate that. What is up, guys? If you don't know who I am, my name's Inferno Man. I go by Inferno or Landon, whatever works best for you. As you can see, we shiny hunt here on the channel. I also do other Pokemon content such as Nuzlocke and battling. If you're interested in any of that, feel free to subscribe and like. We'd love to have you on board. We've got 2 shinies tonight. We got Excadrill and Klinklang. You could probably tell by the title, but, you know, it's going pretty good. It's had a pretty good stream so far. I hope yours went well. What's up, Versian? General shape of my mascot avatar's arm should be not sleeve shaped because the Horror YouTube's avatar character mascot does the same thing, but did use it as an inspiration behind the character. Gotcha, gotcha. Stream was great. Still can't get our shiny starter, but we got 2 shiny Mareep and a shiny Iron Jugulus. Nice, congrats. I'm going to be shiny hunting for Mareep and Heart Gold tomorrow for my shiny badge quest. Does that mean Zoroark is going to shine soon because you got all of your shinies a few after getting raided? Maybe. We've gotten three raids in total tonight with Connor's raid, but for the last couple, not long after I got raided, I got my shinies for the night, so maybe the trend will continue and I'll get a third shiny tonight before we end. Got 2 shiny Applin and you failed a shiny Goomy and Scarlet. Oof, rip on the fail, but congrats on the Applin. Gotta love those hard gold, soul silver, shiny sprites. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wish I was playing on an official game, but I don't own our gold and soul silver and I don't have a DS capture card, so. Plus I can use speed up. I would not have gotten my starter, my shiny starter, in the stream that I started hunting it if I didn't have speed up. I got Totodile after 3,936 starter checks, so would not have been able to get that without speed up that quickly. Only took about like 3.5 hours to do that. Oh, you leaving? See you later, Alan. Thanks for coming in. Thank you guys for 60 likes. I really appreciate that. You guys rule. Man's got school. I would have school, but I might not go if I'm sick still. Well, hopefully you feel better. Not because I want you to go to school, but because, you know, being sick is not the best. Just got shiny Feebas and auras because no way was I doing the 1% hunt. Well, congrats on the Feebas. I'm gonna be honest with you, Vanetta. Probably no one in this chat has Mew because people in my chat like to play legit for the most part, so. I've done the Scarlet Paradoxes because I can finally not have to squint my eyes whenever I look at them on like in Violet. Hey, what's up, Golden? Vanetta, please stop asking for Mew. Erei. Okay, whatever. I didn't expect anyone to actually have one. That's why I was saying to stop. If somebody had one, I mean, I wasn't gonna know, because you know you can't get one in Scarlet and Violet legit right now. So. That's weird. You guys know how when your leg or basically any part of your body falls asleep and then it wakes up and it feels all tingly and it tickles when you try to move it? My foot just woke up, but I'm not having that tingly feeling. Erei, they probably left because I told them to stop asking for it. To be honest, one of my pet peeves for people in chat is when somebody asks for something and nobody responds and they just keep asking. Like, I don't think it's gonna change if you just keep asking, homie, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, see you later, Poketronus. Thanks for coming in. As I decided to make Hisuian Sneasel restricted for now, since it's equal to regular Sneasel in both stats and abilities. Hey, what's up, Nikki? Hope you're doing well. 6 out of 135 shiny Gen 3 Pokemon. Let's go. Don't let Alan see that shiny Mewtwo and Sword. He went to bed, it's okay. Oh, the new layouts and thumbnails, by the way. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I decided to try out the new thumbnails this week, see how everything went, and then based on results, I might go back to how I was doing them before, or I might continue to do them this way. I just like experimenting, playing with the algorithm, you know, seeing what I can do differently. A lot of people are starting to make a lot more thumbnails that don't have text in them. So I just wanted to see if I could try my hand at it. I like these ones, they give me tie-dye vibes a bit. Yeah, I can see that. Sorry I haven't been around lately, been working on my art and working on my job lately, I've been deadbeat tired. Hey, that's no problem. Life happens, I understand. Nah, Toast, as long as Angel's present, you're not the youngest here. And that sure as hell is true with Aiden. Right now, life kind of sucks, but I'm working on not being too negative about it. That's the best thing you can do. Try to see the positives and everything. Definitely helps the process as much as it can. Red Stripe Basculin has Reckless, Blue Stripe has Rocket, and all three have adaptability, making them the biggest physical water type threats. Dang! Angel is 13, I believe. Aiden is either 11 or 12. Then there's a kid who comes in here once in a while. His name's Woodland. He used to be a regular, but I don't know. His mom probably reduced his YouTube privileges. He's 8. One causing all this stress is like another month away from getting the crap slapped out of her. Dang. Not his screen time. Alright, let me cut the music. Cutting it right at the beginning of Brian's shoe on guitar. But we got plenty of people in here. Stick around, guys. I got some announcements for you guys, and then we are going to go on a raid. Thank you so much to everybody who came out tonight. Very, very good stream. We got Excadrill, we got Klinklang, we started Zoroark. Feeling pretty good about Sword and Shield hunts right now. I'll be live again tomorrow. We're going to be back on Heart Gold. Going to be starting the Reap hunt for the badge quest. Maybe we'll fight Faulkner tomorrow based on whether or not I get Shiny Mareep. We will see. But yeah, episode 2 of the Ultra Sun Ultra Moon Soul Link with Lionheart Plays is up on his channel tomorrow. If you guys aren't subscribed to Humberto, make sure to do so ASAP. I got rid of commands, but if you guys need to look up his channel, that is it, Lionheart Plays. Make sure to subscribe. Mods, don't grab the link. We're going to go on a raid. I don't want anybody getting any mixed signals, but yeah, that is his channel. Make sure you guys are subscribed. And watch the first episode tonight if you haven't already. But yeah, that's all the announcements I have for you guys. If you guys want to know what we're doing on Thursday, it's going to be more of this game. So yeah, let's see who's live. Who is currently live? Trying to look for someone. Alright, I think I found us a target. Alright guys, when we get in there, make sure to put in hashtag InferminRaid so they know we sent you their way. I'm going to send you guys to Wolfo1990, who is shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, so go ahead and send them the love. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys later. Adios. That's pretty impressive, Golden. Alright, see you guys later.